No! Oh, fuck. Yeah. Vibra just died. Hang on. Go away, close. I hate closing applications on an iPhone. It never seems to work properly. There we go. Right. How we all doing today? Hi, Baldy. Thank you for the first. Have you had a good day? Titus still says Deltarune. Fuck! I always go into a stream thinking, oh, I updated it last time, right? Okay, well, thank you for that. Shit. Yeah, I can see it. Wow. Cause we could be immortals. Immortals. It's not for long, for long. There you go, that should be better. Thank you for pointing that one out, Baldy. Right. Everything else should be good, I think, I hope. No. You do not climb on top of my PC, Snowy. Good boy. Sorry about that. He looked like he was about to press the power button on my PC. Which I wouldn't have been very impressed with if he had. No, don't cause chaos. Chaos is bad. I say. I think that's the first time I've ever said chaos is bad. Immortals. Oh. Today's been a weird day for me. I had a nap. I had a 2-hour nap. That's not like me. No, it is like... No, well, I mean, I don't have naps very often. But I did have a nap. I had my dinner, I watched F1, and then I went and had a nap. I had to watch it on recording, because I'm not up. I'm not awake at the right time for it at the moment. You were just about to nap. Haha. I've interrupted your napping plans. They had about 3 hours, I think. 2.5, something like that. So it was good. Now I'm wide and awake. Now I'm nice and wide awake. I hope. Has to be up early for a delivery today. Ah, shit. Yeah. That'll do it. If you need to go nap, feel free to go do so. I can't hold you hostage. I don't want to, anyway. I don't think I've got the power to hold you hostage. I reckon you're just showing up for your streak anyway, and then you'll leave again. It's a bit weird for me to have a nap. But... hey, it's what meant I can be here right now. Yeah, I knew I could hear one behind me. I didn't know how close it was. This will be the 5th day. Wish I had a wish you had a steak. I'm not that big on steaks, I'm going to be honest. I've had one steak, and it was like... it was okay. I don't know. Maybe I just like more on my food than just a slab of meat. I'm not a caveman. Contrary to how I look. my favourite, we still wouldn't turn it down. I don't know. I think I probably would if there were other options on the table. Like, if it was, here's a free steak, or you can go home and cook yourself a burger. I'd probably go home and cook myself a burger. Yeah, I suppose that doesn't sound too bad. I don't know, maybe it's just that the steak I had didn't have enough with it. Like, there were parts of that steak that were good. Like, there were moments where I was eating it and I was like, this is actually quite nice. And then there were other moments where I was eating it and I was like, yeah, this is a bit mid. I could have done without this today, to be honest. You take the free steak and save the burger for another day. Mm. I don't know. I think I'd take the burger. And I'd just accept that I'm not getting a free meal one day. Also, hi, Arrow. Thank you for the second. And you stole my hat. Okay, right. Okay, I see. Okay. How are you doing today? Now that you've made me miserable. Fuck. Okay. Max ammo. EP arrow. God, everyone's EP today. Baldy was about to have a nap. I'm putting Arrow to sleep with the sound of my voice. I don't know. I think free food can taste better. Also, thank you for giving Arrow a shout out. Free food can taste better if it's good food. And I'll be honest, I don't see steak as good food. I see steak as overrated food. And actually, I should have qualified that. My steak was free. This was paid for by a company meal. Like, I am literally basing this off a steak I got for free. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Alright, still alive somehow. That's a fucking steak. Are you kidding me? There's got to be some, like, irony to be found in that weapon being the stakeout. Now, come on, give me something I can use. Fine, G11, why not? Where are you? Right, so Death Machine double points. Fatigue because you might be sick. Oh shit, I hope you feel better soon, Arrow. Steak well done. See, I was told that was heresy, so I had mine medium rare. You got to be careful saying that you had steak well done. You might actually get shot for that opinion. Okay. So we had insta-kill Carpenter. Oh, we're gonna have like late monkeys around here. I knew I wasn't going to get the dive in. Had to abort. Right, okay. I guess I go up here. No, I don't. Right, now it's got to be over here. There we go. Small face? What the fuck? Right, okay. So we had Death Machine max ammo. We're expecting a nuke as our next drop. Honestly, I think we're already saying goodbye to this game. I don't think this game's going on for much longer. Unless I get a ray gun like next box hit, then this one's basically fucked. Don't know what to have for tea. Pizza. Yeah. That run was dog shit. Awful luck. Got nothing from the box. And got nothing in terms of perks. Haven't made new dough. Oh, how could you, Baldy? You failed me. Such disgraceful behaviour. Right, let's set that like that so that looks right. Okay. I do need to make some dough of my own soon, actually. Oh, I did actually buy that. Okay. I genuinely bought that so quickly that I didn't think I'd bought it. No, I need to do some new dough. Because I'm running out of bread. I need some more bread. I've got a pizza dough sat in the fridge. Because I did pizza last weekend. And the recipe makes 2 balls of dough, so I've got 1 ball of dough in the fridge. I'll probably do pizza tomorrow morning when I watch F1. I like to have a pizza while I watch F1. Although, I don't know who here follows F1 that much, but They've cancelled the 2 Middle East races that were going to be happening next month. Look, these two have gone 2 separate directions, which is annoying. I missed too many of those shots. Well, shit. That's not what I wanted. Because you don't want your toppings and cheese to go to waste. The toppings and cheese will usually last, unless you're, like, using fresh tomatoes. Well, no, even if you're using fresh tomatoes, they should last, unless you slice them first. Like, pepperoni and salami will be good for a while if you put them in a sealed container. Like, just get a sealed sandwich bag to stick them in. And honestly, it's the same with mozzarella. Like, mozzarella's not going to go bad in the course of a week. Like, that's how I treat mine. The only pizza toppings I have that have a shortish shelf life would be jalapenos, but they're sat in brine, so they don't really go off that quickly. But yeah, unless you're using like super fresh toppings, you should be fine. Even passata, they say to only leave the container open a day and throw it out after that. But like, they're talking bullshit, to be honest. To put it bluntly. Supposed to be used within 3 days. Yeah, mine do not get used within 3 days. They say 3 days. They don't say 3 days because that's when they'll go off. They say 3 days because that's when they're at their best. For use on something like a pizza, they are absolutely fine to be used after that. There is no risk at all, and to be honest, it won't affect the flavour. Because if you leave jalapenos in the brine, the worst that's going to happen is they're going to go a bit soft. It'll take a while for them to actually start like going mouldy and become inedible. And honestly, if they go soft, it's only because they've got more water in them, because they've soaked up some of the brine. Stick them on a pizza, they're going to dehydrate. It's not an issue. Usually when they say to use within that time frame, it's a best before time, rather than a use by time. And I would know because I have kept jars of jalapenos in my fridge. Literally for a month plus in some cases. And still been using them without issue, you know. Where the fuck are my drops? Okay, well. Finishing jalapenos after it had a couple of weeks and finding that out. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. If anything, I think they just put that on the packaging so that people buy more of them. Rather than because there's actually a need to throw them out. Like, they're always, like, super cautious. I think the trouble with best before dates is that products only have to have a use by or a best before. And 9 times out of 10, that means if they put a best before date on it that's really short, then people are going to have to buy more of it because they're going to go, oh, the best before date says this, and I don't know the difference between a best before and a use by. Also, people just don't have the information of what the use by of these products is, because there isn't one on the product. It's only a best before, which genuinely kind of sucks, and it's kind of predatory marketing when you think about it like that. Or predatory packaging? I don't know. Either way, they're effectively backing you into a corner and saying you've got to do this, when really you don't. I potentially offer food unless it's dairy, mainly milk. Even then, milk's only got a best before date because milk doesn't go bad to the point of actually being dangerous for, I think it's several months. Like, sure, you're not going to want to drink turned milk because it tastes sour and it's lumpy, but it's not dangerous. Like, if you really wanted to, you could drink gone off milk and be fine. If you get an upset stomach, it's likely not to be because it's dangerous to drink, but just because it was that unpleasant that your stomach doesn't like it. Like, the actual dangers of turned milk are extraordinarily small. And they shouldn't... They market it always as like it's a death sentence if you drink turned milk, and it's just not. I mean, even the best before dates are bullshit on it anyway. I've got milk in my fridge right now that's been there for about a week and is probably about 5 or 6 days past its best before date. And it's completely fine. And it had clumpy milk. And you're paranoid of off milk. That's fair. Because it's not nice. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, you should drink gone off milk. Don't waste it. No, it's not nice. And if your milk has gone clumpy, absolutely don't drink it. I've done that before. There was one time where I did cereal. And I'm going to be honest. My sense of taste, not the best. So I had a bottle. So I need to fill out this story a bit more. So when I first moved out, I moved to a house. It was a shared accommodation, and it wasn't in the best condition, I think is the kindest way to put that. The fridge was not sealed in any shape, way, or form. It was a bit cooler than leaving things out on the countertop, but it wasn't cold. So milk would go off in less than a week. You wouldn't have a whole week to be able to get through it. What this meant was, when I was still finding this out, I poured myself a bowl of cereal, thought, milk's only been in there like 6 days, it'll be fine. Grab the milk, pour the milk. I'm not looking very closely at the milk, because I'm not thinking there's a risk this milk has gone off. I'm thinking, I want a bowl of cereal. So I poured the milk, completely not thinking about it. I guess the clumps of milk had sunk to the bottom. So I'm eating this bowl of cereal, and I'm like, it tastes a bit weird. But I keep eating it, because the cereal masks most of the flavour of the gone-off milk. So it's not like it was bad, it was fine. But I get to the end of my bowl of cereal, and then I notice there's like lumps of milk at the bottom, and I'm like, oh no. I was absolutely fine, because, again, got off milk. It's not nice on its own, but it's not the end of the world if you have it. But yeah, I got to the end of my bowl of cereal, I saw clumps of milk at the bottom, and I was like, oh dear. I know what I've done. So it is almost certain that I was eating clumps of milk with that cereal as well, and just not noticing. Chewing his hot chocolates. Honestly, no, I won't. I've not made a hot chocolate with gone off milk. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. And you'd like to think you'd notice something like that, because hot chocolate is intrinsically a drink. And I feel like when you drink something and something solid appears, you tend to notice. Right, gotta be box this round, right? Monkeys this round, right?
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Alright, let's do this. Like, honestly, if it did happen at some point that I ended up making hot chocolate with gone off milk, it wouldn't surprise me that much. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me that much if I'd done it in the past, but it just hadn't gotten clumpy yet. Okay.
Security level normalized. System defenses online.
Fuck off! Oh well. The other day you worked on the van. Cleaned years worth of waterlogged ship. Oh, and then ate something without cleaning your hands! Jesus Christ! Baldy God. Fucking hell. My guy, why? Jesus. That is vile. Oh. Fucking hell. You're just like cleaning out swollen clumps of bread. That have obviously swelled from collecting water. The diesel that got onto your hands after kill the germs! What? Oh yeah, this will be from when you were, like, siphoning the tank for the remaining fuel. Ow. You live a life I could never lead. Yeah, an itchy foot. Tell you what, I made another cheesecake this week. Well, I made 2 cheesecakes this week. And I brought one of them into work, thinking, oh, people are gonna love a lemon cheesecake. Surely that'll be gone quickly. No. I think only 3 people had a slice. And I was really sad. Like, it was a good cheesecake. I had some of it. I was still pleased with it, and the people that ate it were very pleased with it, but no one else ate it. It is very sad. Don't get me wrong, it did get finished. It didn't go to waste, so don't worry about that. But I was just sort of hoping more people would give it a go, you know? Oh well. That'll teach me to bring in baked goods to work. It's crazy, because more people tried the donuts. Oh, no. Trust me, Baldy. There is a larger gentleman on our team. I don't want to call him fat, because that feels mean, but he is fairly large. And he was absolutely singing the praises of the cheesecake. But no one else would have any. Oh no, actually 4 people had some, I remember now. Yeah. No, it was everyone on our team that was in the office that week. Which, outside of me, was just 4 people. But yeah, no one outside of our team actually had any. Which is a shame, but there you go. Oh, hang on, I've had a max ammo, I've not marked that off. Well, obviously I've had a double point at some point as well and not marked that off. There we go. No, I was thinking of doing something else soon, though. I want to try making an apple pie, I think. And I'm debating on whether I do little mini pies, or whether I do one big pie. I think I'm leaning towards mini pies.
Online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Like, sort of the size of the mince pies I did as well. Because I know how to do the pastry for those. And I can be fairly confident in the pastry. It's just the filling that changes, really, I think. And it also means that way it's a lot easier to just have a pie rather than have to divvy up slices, you know? So I think I'll do that. That sounds like fun. I think a big pie is only really good if you bring it in as a main dessert to a meal for a bunch of people. They don't really work as a just have it sat in the fridge for a while kind of thing. But yeah, that way I can make a big, or I can make a bunch of little apple pies and just eat them over a course of a week or 7, depending on how many I make. Like I did last time. When I made the mince pies. God, the mince pies. You can have a la mode. What's a la mode?
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, I'll have to buy some cream if I do an apple pie. Ah, with ice cream on top. You could do that with a little one as well. Rather than a sweeter filling. Ah, okay. I don't know. I think you could do a sweet one with ice cream as well.
System defenses off.
I think that still sounds good to me. I've not had ice cream in a while, actually. I don't have ice cream very often, because the trouble is, if I have ice cream, I buy a whole tub and I eat the whole thing to myself. And as an adult man with very poor impulse control, it's not very good for me. Oh my god, come on. You got ice cream in the freezer. I reminded you of the ice cream. That's it. Baldy's going to go through an entire tub of ice cream tonight. It's alright, you can do that and then just blame me. Day before you were sick for a week. Oh, that is a rough time to get it, because you don't really want to eat ice cream when you're sick. You want to have something warm when you're sick. Oh, that's a good point. You didn't want anything, because you couldn't eat at all. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. God, come on, box. Give me a ray gun. Or give me Juggernog from the perks. What's going on? So far in 3 attempts, I've not had Juggernog, Thundergun, Raygun, or Gershes. I've not had any one of those 4 things. Oh, what's it expecting from me? Yeah, that's fair. But like, so you're going to eat a whole tub of ice cream tonight? That'll give you a sugar rush enough to keep you awake for a while.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Oh, fuck off. The French... I'm not French. How are you today, though, Mumi? You having a good one? God damn it, there was another one there. Oh, those are all dead. Thank you for giving me a shout out, Baldy. Even if she does keep calling me French. Which is perhaps the biggest insult you can ever give a British person. Let's say we start a new 100 Years' War. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a police car. Oh yeah, I did have a funny moment a few nights ago. You know, so I think it was Thursday night. I was driving home, and I think I did a post about this on Twitter, but there was a sudden downpour while I was driving. That was fucking terrifying. I, being the insane person that I am, got onto a dual carriageway and started doing 90. And then a few seconds later, a undercover police car. I hang on. So I was going 90, and then I slow down because we're going towards a bend. I dropped to the actual speed limit of 70. And an undercover police car comes up behind me. I see this car, and it turns on its sirens, and I'm looking at it like, oh shit. Like, am I gonna get done for speeding here? Nope, drove straight past me. Clearly had bigger fish to fry. But it was still worrying for a second. I thought my goose was cooked. So that was a fun little moment for a little while. So yeah, don't speed, kids. Speeding's bad. Speed the drug is also bad. Speed in general, bad. Unless you're a race car driver, then speed good. Fucking... Why have I got no... What? Okay, well I'm not on a max ammo yet. I guess that answers that one. The movie's great. I've never watched the Speed movies. Right, let's mark off the drops I've had. So I've had Death Machine double points, insta-kill. Still yet to have a max ammo. Or a nuke.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching destination.
Weapons in the form of words, and don't really care. keep singing, that's just the business I'm in. What the fuck is this box? My box luck today has been fucking atrocious. What? Right, okay, so... we've had a carpenter now. Still not had a max ammo or a nuke, though. Oh, I thought I was going to break that. I didn't expect it to still be in one piece, to be honest. Oh, thank God. Finally got a ray gun. There we go. You know, the only fact I could have told you about the Speed films is that Sandra Bullock was in them.
I will not work for you.
I can't afford it. I don't have the points for PhD. Keanu Reeves is in it. Oh, okay. I have absolutely no reason to doubt you, and I know no information that says otherwise, so sure. Uh. Really? Still spawning? Okay, there we go. We finally got our nuke and our max ammo. Fucking hell. Most of the movie is on a bus. Okay, I did actually know that most of the movie is on a bus. You know what? I told a lie.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
That is a fact I had beforehand. Whoops. And the bus can't... Yeah, I knew that one. It's like, it can't go below 30 miles an hour or 50 miles an hour. I can't remember what it was. Something like that. See, I've got a vague recollection of a couple of facts about the film, because it was heavily memed upon for a little while.
System defenses offline.
50, okay. I do remember there being a lot of jokes. A lot of speed-based jokes. For a short period. God, the reload of the ray gun is so fucking slow. still can't afford Mule Kick. Damn. Go grab Mule Kick. So we got insta-kill death machine there. I should watch the speed films at some point. Trouble with watching movies is I don't have the money to fucking buy it because I'm an idiot. Should have picked up that death machine. Oh well. No, yeah, I don't have much like motivation to watch movies because I'm very much a person who is better occupied by doing something than watching something. So my motivation to watch films isn't very high because I'd rather just be doing something, you know? So that's why I don't watch that many films. Okay.
Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Ooh, almost missed that one. Could have been bad. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. No speed cola. Watch something that's already on or someone puts it on. Find something to start at it you can never be bothered to. Yeah, I get that.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
This box is probably going to move after this hit. Yeah, there it goes. Like, I feel like if I start, or if someone starts me on a film series, I could probably finish it, but... Oh, which reminds me, I've got the Hunger Games to finish at some point. Oh, and I probably should watch Avatar at some point. I keep forgetting Avatar... Not to be confused with The Last Airbender, the Blue People one. It's one of those films that I watched when I was a lot younger. And then just completely forgot about. Mind you, I say that, but I never really watched a lot of the Marvel movies. Like, I feel like I put time aside to watch a lot of those, and then never got around to most of them. Because there's just so fucking many of them. Although I've watched the Spider-Man movies a few times now. I do like Spider-Man. Like, all 3 Spider-Mans. Oh yeah, rewatching movies I can do anytime. Let me put Back to the Future on again, or Top Gun on again, or Top Gun Maverick on again, or fucking... You know what, even the Persona 3 films I've rewatched not that long ago. They still hold up, you know. It's such a shame that the Persona 3 films never got a dub, because I feel like they would have had a much bigger audience if they had. But they're locked to sub only. I've not been marking down my drops. I had a Carpenter, and that's a double points. I can't remember if I'd had a nuke in a max ammo, though. Oh well. Never seen any of them, see? The Persona movies, because they only did movies for Persona 3. Persona 4 and 5 were all serialized. They all had series rather than movies. Which I think overall serves it better. Like, I think they get more viewership out of the series than they do the movies, but the movies were still very good in their own right. Right, I'm going to mark that as that. Right, let's go up here then. Oh yeah. Ooh. Come on, game. I think today just isn't the day for this.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Fuck, I knew it was going to come down here. Okay. I've got the drops now. The drops, the perks.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
But I am still short Gershes and Thundergun. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. Can I move? There we go. There we go. Hi, Arlith. How's it going? Oh my god. Where the fuck is this box? Oh, it's over its stamina. Alright, let's just go. Oh dear. Fuck. This game, man. I swear to god. It is not giving me anything. Right, let's mark off Death Machine and Carpenter. I can't remember if I've had the nuke from this drop cycle. Was going to watch something with Morgan, but time stuff got confused. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Hopefully you can get stuff sorted soon. Reagan, nice. Yeah, it's my first of the day. Which is upsetting me. And I've still not had a Thundergun yet. Or Gersh's. Honestly, I don't think this is the game. My god, the fucking Spectre again. There's only so much I can do to make this the game. This is not looking like it's going to be the game. My luck is atrocious today. I blame Baldy. See if you're looking, Bruce. Oh dear, no, you can stay, Baldy. Oh god. I'm gonna have to restart it. With 40 hits! 40 hits into this box. In theory, I should have had most weapons twice now. I've not had the Thundergun or the fucking Gersh's once yet. Ugh. Snowy's not actually in the room. I think Snowy's sat on the landing because he doesn't want to. He doesn't like being in the room while I'm streaming because I'm too loud. Do I listen to Queens of the Stone Age and them Crooked Vultures? I've got a couple of Queens of the Stone Age songs on this playlist, but I don't know who Crooked Vultures is. That's not one I've heard before. Right. That, I believe, has gone to Mule Kick. Which, if true, means this game is effectively over. Okay, so that death machine shouldn't have happened. Which means I've really fucked up the tracking of this drop cycle. Oh well. Yeah, that is Mule Kick. Fuck. Well, if this is where the game ends, then this is where the game ends. Fuck me! God, they didn't wait a second in hitting me. Nirvana / Foo Fighters is drummer. I don't... Dave Grohl isn't a drummer in Foo Fighters, I don't think. I think he's just the drummer of Nirvana and he's the guitarist of Foo Fighters. Guitarist and lead singer. Yeah, he's in Foo Fighters, but he's not the drummer for them. Dave Grohl... Oh no, yeah, he drums for Queen of the Stone Age and he drummed for Nirvana. But yeah, he's guitarist and lead singer for Foo Fighters. He is the drummer in them Crooked Vultures. Okay. Queen of the Stone Age is guitarist / vocalist. Okay. Yeah, if you want to request a song, like Baldy says you can do. There's a song request redeem. $47 hits, and I'm... Oh, my God, okay.
Security personnel on high alert.
Right. I fucking swear this game hates me. Like, this is bordering on malice now. There won't be a confirmation message, but it should have gone into the queue.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Yeah, it has. Oh, fucking Jesus. Come on, I just want to get something. I want to get the fucking Thunder Gun from the box. Why is it not giving it to me? This is ridiculous. $54 hits in. No Thunder Gun, no Gershes. What? I do like this. It's got a very Queens of the Stone Age sound to it, which isn't that much of a surprise given that it has the Queen of the Stone Age guitarist, vocalist, and drummer. Spawn, okay. Gonna redeem so many good songs. Hell yeah. Just... Please, game. This is cruel at this point. I'm getting to the point in this game where I'm just going to quit out and fucking play, I don't know, Motorsport Manager or something, because it's not as cruel with its RNG. I am at this point just going to keep playing though until it gives me a Thunder Gun, because I want to see how long it's going to take now. I want to see if I can set a record for most hits on a box without a Thunder Gun. Yeah, and of course it's moved again. Trying to Sans fight it. Oh. Oh, God. Baldy, I have the power to ban you. Oh, I have heard this song before. Oh, I thought it was up here. Oh, it's fucking down. Oh. I can't go back down there mid-round. Well, I'm short on ray gun ammo, so I have to hoard them up. And hopefully not die in the process, which isn't a given. Right. You know, I have been thinking I shouldn't have given up on that Sans fight when I did, because I think I was getting a decent way into it before I gave up. God, this is just fucking ridiculous at this stage. We're 69 hits in. Still not had a single Thunder Gun or Gersh. This is fucking ridiculous. The box has moved again! Oh my god, I'm gonna box error at this point before I get the fucking Thunder Gun. think I just glitched the max ammo. Oh, goody. Oh, no, it's in the trap. Oh, that's good.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Fuck is rough. Yeah, you can fucking say that again. It's been a long time since I've had a look this bad. Oh, fucking China Lake. I swear to God, man. So, interestingly, Baldy, I've actually got news for you on the China Lake. That weapon is now so bad for high round plays. Oh my god. 74 hits! 74 box hits! Oh my fucking god. Okay. I am amazed that worked, Baldy. Right. I gotta get the final lander done so that we can pack a punch. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Tails. I did see you come in earlier. Hi, by the way. I was so wrapped up in this. I forgot to say anything. Thank you for the small face 12 minutes ago. It'd be really funny if I won the lottery. I know that you shouldn't do this mid-round because it costs time, but I think we're beyond that at this point. This fucking game, man. What the colour of her eyes were, and her scars, or how she got them, as the telling signs of age rain down, a single tear is dropping to the valleys of an aging face that this world has forgotten. Banger of a song. May also be a song that I know. To drink these draining seconds, but seldom do these words ring true when I'm constantly failing you. While there's still something left to say. I know this song's on my playlist as well. Die. But no man does it ever wait. That deafen us like hurricanes. So tell me now, the same love, then how do we get out? 'Cause I don't know. I've got no idea where I am in the drop cycle. I completely lost track of that through the whole Thundergun palaver. Ah. Not a fan of that. Let's get the thunder gun pack punched. Jesus. This isn't a fast game by any description, by any measure. But we're here now. Okay. So the game is already trying to kill me with Thundergun fails. Good. Good, 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 good. Your feet are killing you today? Oh, how come? You've been doing a lot of walking or something. Ooh, bit of System of a Down. Or is it just Surge? Surge's standalone project. It's Surge. It's just Surge. Going crazy, even though we can't afford the sky is over. The sky is over. I don't wanna see you go. The sky is over.
Security personnel on high alert.
Don't wear them enough to wear them in. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't think I've got any shoes that I've not worn in now. I think I've had all of my shoes for so long that they are worn in. Although, I do want to try and buy a pair of running shoes, because I think my walking shoes aren't designed for, like, treadmill walking. Well, obviously they're not, but... You know, it's starting to make me wonder if there's perhaps a better shoe I could be wearing for the walking. Like a pair of running shoes, which are sort of designed for flat ground. Where the walking boots aren't. Only wear them for funeral and weddings. Don't go to enough funerals to wear them. And you don't know enough people getting married. Baldy, I feel like in your line of work, you know a lot of people getting married. You know more than the average person. Like, you've attended more weddings than most people ever will in a lifetime. Right, I need to figure out this drop cycle. So, let's start working towards it. Right, so that's a death machine. And a nuke. Fuck! Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me! I got blocked by zombies jumping down! Oh dear. Okay, well, that's on me for not knowing better. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. I guess we start again. Jesus Christ. I've got delivery that's going to be here soon-ish as well. 6 stops away, apparently. I have to order some more hot sauce. So I have run out of Carolina Reaper sauce. Oh yeah, speaking of weddings, I got invited to one recently. So I'm looking forward to that.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Be the first wedding I'm going to for. It'll be the first one since one of my work colleagues won a couple of years back, I think. So that'll be good. Looking forward to that because it's out of the country as well. So it means I get to go on an adventure. I know. Very fancy. Still debating on whether to take the Eurotunnel or the ferry. I've never done the Eurotunnel before, but I do like being on a boat. Ferry there, tunnel back. That's an idea, actually. Yeah, could do that. Yeah. We'll see. I think the tunnel's faster than the ferry, isn't it? I could be wrong. I assume it is, though, because, like, trains can go faster than boats 9 times out of 10. It is. Yeah, I figured it would be. But boat. Let's mark that one off. Try and actually keep track of my drops this time. I suppose technically I could just fly there, but that'd be boring. Fucking, they were doing their best to avoid me, weren't they? Jesus. So there's still a double points to come. That's the last drop. Fuck's sake. There we go. Mark off that double points as well. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. Let's watch my box luck be even worse this game. Okay. Retract that statement. Okay, reinstate that statement.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Oh, come on. Oh, piss off, box. Right, so I had double points. That's a death machine. I came out here too quickly, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, well.
For the Emperor!
Oh, the Emperor! I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In the back I'm useless, but not for long the future is coming on. Okay. I do have to make sure I lose weight, though, if I want to fit into my one and only suit again. That is a thought I've just had about it. About going to a wedding. I have one... No, I have two suits. One of them is larger than the other. But I ain't fitting into the first suit. First suit, that is, not first suit, I should clarify. So... Fuck it, we go up here and just assume I'm going to get a ray gun.
System defenses offline.
This was foolish. Should have bought Mule Kick on the way up since I've opened up here anyway. Need a suit. Your last suit was from prom. Yeah. I do have... So I still got my prom suit in the cupboard. Last time I tried that on, I did not fit. So I gave up on that very quickly. The trouble is, I think I was shorter when I went to prom as well. So, like, not only is it too small around the waist, but it's also... too small height-wise. Like, it's not long enough for me. So, yeah, there's no chance I'm ever fitting into that again. Probably sell it, to be honest, but... Oh. Escort, nuke, max ammo. Let's play Mule Kick. I'll then go back up there and hit the box somewhere and then get killed next round, probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, this game, I swear to God, it is working against me today. And to know I'm yours. And you know. Oh shit. Well, you know how I saw a police car coming this way earlier?
Auxiliary power.
Just seen an ambulance leave.
She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Hope everyone's okay. Oh my god. Quit being a bitch. Didn't mean to throw that grenade. Ow. Rip Baldy. Uh-oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Oh, fair warning. Next week's streams are going to be a bit weird. So my shift changes again next week, but it changes to evening shifts. So what I think is going to happen is that Monday, I will stream Monday, and that stream will be at about midday. If I stream on Tuesday, it'll be around 10 p.m. There won't be a stream Wednesday. And then if I stream Thursday, it'll be like 3 a.m. So yeah, the reason is because I've gone from... So this week I was on day shift. So I was in the office. So I was working from 9 till 5:30, which is why you've had the evening streams this week. But next week I'm working an evening shift. So I'm working from 5 until 1:30. That's 5 p.m. till 1:30 a.m. And that means the streams either have to be before, or the stream either has to be before my shift or after my shift. Now Monday, it's going to be before my shift. There's no doubt about that. There's no way I'm going to be streaming at like 2 a.m. Tuesday, I'm on an early shift. So I start at 1 p.m. and finish at 9:30 p.m. So that's why that one might be at 10 p.m. stream. Wednesday, my car is booked in for service. So I will be awake all day. But I can't stream because I don't know where I'm going to be. Whether I'll be at the garage or whether I'll be at home. And either way, I might be having a nap. And then Thursday, I'm going to be trying to move my sleep schedule back to being on night shifts. So I'll be waking up at 1 a.m. or I'll be starting work at 1 a.m. No, I'll be waking up at 4 p.m, working, and then streaming after work. There we go. Sorry. Hi, Luluth. How's it going? I downed myself because I want to get rid of the quick revive machine. So if you used up all of your quick revives, the quick revive machine disappears, and it gives you a longer reset time. If you don't know what a reset time is, click here. I say a lot of these things just assuming people know what I mean, and I know that a lot of people don't if you're not overly familiar with the games. Snap round over. God damn it. Right. There we go. Yeah, so basically the quick revive machine counts as an entity. You get rid of that entity, you get slightly longer before the game breaks. You know. Okay, well, yeah, I was just downing myself so that I got rid of the machine then.
Power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Because realistically, the goal on this map is to just always play flawlessly, and that is my delivery. I will be right back. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Oh shit. I need to put my watch on charge. There we go. Quick Snow while he's gone to come turn the PC off. No, he was downstairs. He heard the doorbell go too, so he was looking at the delivery person. He was literally sat down there at the window, watching them walk up to the house. He hadn't been sat on the landing after all. He was actually sat downstairs on the back of the sofa. He likes to do that. They're downstairs. Okay. That was an incredible shot. You gotta give me that. Jump shot. Also, no double points that round? Is that right? Or did I just forget? Hang on, let's rewind a moment. No, there was no double points, was there? Oh well. Shame. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. What? I've clearly missed a double point at some point. Do you have any money? I want to spend all your money. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. What I might do, because I'm on the US shift, or because I'm on the evening shift next week, I might see if I can get someone in for a Valo stream. Next week, because I think that'd be fun.
All security personnel on high alert.
You know, as bad as I am at Val, I do enjoy playing it with people. And since people who play Peak seem to have gone down in numbers significantly, I'm planning big repo or lethal collabs are a pain. Valo is sort of the multiplayer game of choice for me at the moment. Right, let's go grab Mule Kick and then we'll go hit the box some more. Superstar.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Rigging your PNG chip? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to do some peaks sometime then. I'd absolutely be down for something like that. Yeah, that'd be really good fun. There's an idea for a stream next week. Oh yeah, I've got Mule Kick, so that'll go. Ah, Jesus. Fuck off! How? How did they all hit me that fucking quickly? That's insane. Why are they super frisky today? What's going on? Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is fucking cursed. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, game. What the fuck was that? Ugh. And the box moves anyway. Good. Kaboom. Fuck, where's that gone? It's gone so far away. Mac and cheese bites all burst. My god, Baldy.
All security personnel on high alert.
Damn. I've got the thunder gun, but I still need a ray gun. Don't really know how that one teleported to the perk machine, but sure. There we go. Right. Shame. Didn't get the, whatchamadoo hickey.
System defenses offline.
The free perk, but oh well. Okay. Must be sad for the game developers. Like the ones who made Peak. What's their game slowly fizzle out of popularity from the extreme popularity it had? It's... Oh fuck, my model's crashed. It's a bit of a weird one for me. So I feel like for this genre of game which we're calling friend slop, unless it is live service, which Peak have always said they aren't, despite adding things after the fact. Unless it's a live service game, those games tend to fall out of popularity very quickly. It's for friend slop at the moment. The way it works is there's a big boom, and then it'll slowly fizzle out, and maybe it'll have a couple of resurgences, and there'll always be some sort of like general contingent of players playing it. Like some people do still play Peak, some people still play Lethal Company, some people still play Repo. Some people still play Content Warning. I hated Content Warning personally, but that's just because I didn't enjoy the... It encourages you to be incredibly charismatic, which as a person, I'm not. It's... Yeah, it sort of seems like that genre of game, that general genre of game, has a big boom, and then it sort of fizzles, and then maybe it'll have a resurgence, but it'll always have like a general contingent player base. I think that in full honesty, the developers of Peak will have seen that this is what happens. I don't think they're going to be too disappointed with how things turned out. Because ultimately, Peak was a massive success. I think that even if it doesn't have a big long-term contingent player base, if the game doesn't last for like 20 years, then I think they can still be happy with the popularity that they had, because it's not fizzled out because it's a bad game. It's just sort of the nature of that game that once it gets, it's one of those games where it's a game where it's a reason to hang out with friends, and it's also a catalyst for getting viewers. Big game, lots of people play it because it gets big viewers. People enjoy it. People play lots of it. New game comes out, Peak's popularity declines a bit. It's just the nature of this thing. Like, I feel like the same sort of thing will have happened when RV There Yet was released. I reckon when RV There Yet released, that was the downfall of Peak. Not because Peak was bad, but just because there was a new friend slot game. Well, that's just the nature of it, unfortunately. Yeah, they'll probably never be able to match what it was, but then gradually start watching less and less people show up. Yeah, that would be demoralizing, but it's a bit different because I feel like the developers of Peak have gone into this marketing the game knowing what would happen. So it would be big, and then it'd decline when a new friend slot game came out and replaced it. And honestly, they had a very good run for a friend slot game. I think some friend slot games don't have that good of a run, and I think Peak still has a decent popularity. Like, I still see people playing Peak, so it's not like it's dead, but it's just, yeah. I think with streaming is very different because you don't market yourself as a streamer to be very popular for 1 month and then just fall off the face of the earth the next month. But this kind of game is marketed for that because, especially with Peak, there's no like in-game purchases, so they've made their money. I don't think they're going to be too disappointed they won't make much more from it, given how much it will have made initially anyway. Lemful also made haste in tabs and content warning. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that I hate the developer. I just didn't like content warning as a game. Like, it felt like it tried to be... It tried to be what Lethal Company was, but like a meta version of it. It tried to be meta Lethal Company, which I didn't like, personally. There's just something about it that just doesn't... It just rubs me up the wrong way. But yes, I'm an Ascension player. Hi, Symphonic Weed. How you doing? Sorry, you caught me mid sort of ramble there. There's definitely a parry. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, I think it knew what it was, and it appealed to the player base it was going to appeal to. I'm just not what that player base was. And that's okay. I'm not going to like every game, and not every game is going to be marketed to my particular preferences, and that's okay. It's just, yeah, that's my opinion on the game. It was too meta and required too much just charisma to play for me. Like, it wasn't an introvert's game. my take on it. My very base level take. I'm excited to see Ascension players in this day and age. Oh yeah. Ascension is still being played. People are still going for records on this map. I am not one of those people. But there are definitely people doing it. You may be an addict. Yeah. Well, if you saw my streams from about a month ago, you'd have said the same about me. Ooh! We got the setup! Holy shit. Only 18 box hits this time. It wasn't 75 like last game. Would you believe it? With how my games go. Oh, gotcha. Oh. If I was going for records, last game would have broken me. Well, let's get this going. 40 to 50, Jesus. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, that's true. I mean, who is there? I think there's Sluya who's going for it. There is Zombicus. No, not Zombicus. Zomba. Zombicus is the fucking tool we use. Blue Zomba and Snitching. I've not seen Snitching. I'll take your word for that one. Thank you for the follow. That still pisses me off. I still don't understand. No, I do remember. Steam Big Picture mode, wasn't it? Yeah. 240 with a 22 average and 9 missed. Yeah, fucking hell. That's pretty good. But no one's beating... Who was it? Was it Furret who did? Is it Furret who holds the record at the moment? I can't remember. Yeah. No one's beating Furret's like 100 time, because that... It was unbelievable, wasn't it? The fucking look they got on that. Done with 18.8 average and 7 missed. God, I'd just be happy to make it to insta-kill rounds, if I'm being honest. Over 4 years ago, so it can be optimized. Yeah. There's stuff about how the insta-kill rounds are played now, isn't there? That's changed a bit. Also, hi there, Esco. How's it doing? How's it going? How's it doing? No. I can't talk. Happy if you make it past 30. Honestly, fair. With how some of these games are going today, same. Like fucking... My last game was a 75 hit. Setup. It took me 75 hits to get the setup. Ugh, fucking... That was 75 hits for the Thunder Gun as well. Like, if it had been 75 for Gershes, it wouldn't have been too big of a deal, but... Ugh. I think most sane people would have quit out by that point. New 5 world record? Oh shit. Who got the new 5 world record? I know Tails was going for it a little while, but no, he was... Tails was going for the no-jug one, wasn't they? Weren't they? Jermaine. Ah, okay. 244 on 5? Right, I don't know what the 5 world record was before, but that has to be a massive improvement. Like, that feels absurd for 5.
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation. 4, 2, 1.
Can't wait till May. What's going on in May? The highest known is a patched game, and that was 244 too. I don't think patched games count. Wait, hang on. What do we mean by patched in this one? Are we talking about box patch for 5? Time patched? What's a time patch? I've not heard of that before. Oh. You mean like they had the timer embedded in the game? Right. See, in that case, I would be a little bit more lenient. I would probably still... I don't know. I'd still look to that as a likely world record, probably. That's a shame. Why did they patch a timer into it? Was it just because they didn't know? I don't... Because like that 244 can't be that old. It can't have been before before there was the rule to not have patch timers. Damn. Not max. Oh shit, I've mistracked everything if that's the case. Oh no. I have not tracked my drops properly.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Could have run to 245. Oh shit. And that would have been a dock round. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. Can we like... There we go. God, I'm never getting this free perk. Okay. Well, bollocks. Oh well.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I just completely forgot that people used to patch timers in and get their games disallowed because of that. I don't understand why people would do that. Like, I feel like that's been so clear in the rules for maybe 10 years? Something like that? Could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure it's something like that. Mark those drops off. Throw one of these. That's not where I want to be. There's still a zombie over here, isn't there? Really hoping that Gersh was going to get them all. There we go. Oh well. We almost had them all. I don't know, I'm still hung up on that whole timer thing. I just don't understand why someone would do that. I mean, I get that it makes things easier, but it's not worth it. Like, there are so many timers available. Like, especially with the hooked-in live split timers as well. Like, I've got a live split timer running off to the side that's got this as well. And it's... I don't know, I feel like it's not that much work to set up. The only reason that's not the timer I have on screen is... Well, there's not really a reason. There's no good reason for me to not have it on screen. The CT5 timer is just easier to have there, I guess. Probably didn't know better. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm going on and on about this for no real reason, like... But, I don't know. It's one of those things. I just don't understand it. Well, okay. We're playing this round over here. Ooh. Mark that one off. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay. There's only a max ammo left in this drop cycle, so I might want to try and stay on this drop cycle for as long as possible.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, I should have shot the shot so well.
Security level normalized. System defenses
Here we are. Now we're actually properly in place. Here we go. The stamina difference. What do you mean? The difference in running speed. I fucking love stamina up as a perk. It feels a lot more fluid to have stamina up. But it's not the played strategy for high rounds anymore. And it makes me sad. Hi Evelyn, how you doing? I feel like there was a time, a long time ago, where most strategies would include stamina up in some way. And these days it just isn't. Think you'd rather have stamina up than speed cola? Yeah, I think the trouble is for Ascension, if you really want to min-max the speeds, you'd be doing power until round 60, and if you're doing power, then defending stamina up or letting stamina up get taken takes so much time out of a monkey round that you're better off just not having stamina up. Which is sad. Playing GTA? EP though? You can always take a nap. We're gonna get some sleep. Nothing stopping you. Won't be getting close to reset anyway. No, me neither, don't worry. Unless I have a sudden uptick in performance, I'm not getting anywhere close to that. Hell, I'd be happy to hit insta-kill rounds. I've never done that before. I think my highest is still 125 or something. So... Right, it's... Okay. Something can walk related. Yeah, that'd help, wouldn't it? Oh, this Doug Trio can walk. That works, right? Pick a different Pokemon. I can't remember actually. For it's a normal type, right? So I actually want to, like, Machamp can walk. Used to hear it. Well, that's French luck. To be fair, I think Zomba is Aussie, isn't he? If I'm not mistaken. So he can almost speak English properly.
All security personnel on high alert.
Hey, I said almost. Hurry! Now I have got Speed Cola.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
And I've still actually not swapped drop cycle yet, so I'm still doing max ammo as my next drop. Okay. That zombie pissed me off. I was like, I'm gonna walk out of the path of the thunder gun. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay. This should, in theory, have all the hallmarks of a good game. I should be in a good place with this game, but we'll see. The one zombie that'll focus blue player, yeah. There's always one. God, I've not done a co-op game in ages. Not a proper high round attempt one, anyway. Shame, really, because I would like to do some co-op high rounds, but I think the people I used to do them with don't play these old games anymore. What is it? I see. There is a slight bonus to this, Baldy. The confirmation messages not sending in chat is that I don't know what song you've requested. So I don't know whether you requested something genuinely good or something that is going to piss me off. Okay, that was theoretically possible. Hey, hey. Sha la 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 la. And sweet Maria who waits for me there. Jesus. Let's drop in Cyclizer Max. Well, I thought it was going to be, because I thought that the last Carpenter I had was the end of the previous cycle, or I thought it was the start of this cycle rather than the end of the previous cycle. But I guess I was wrong. But this next drop will be a max. Please don't prove me wrong. So... So this next drop is gonna be max. Some point or another, you're gonna be right. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, T-gun fails happen fairly frequently here. I know there's a script you can use to, like, see when you're gonna get a T-gun fail, but I don't use that because that's cheating. Okay. Really starting to get a bad feeling that I have mistracked the drop cycle so bad that Carpenter was the start of a new cycle, and I'd already had the max ammo from the last cycle and didn't note it down. Oh. Are they happening more frequently when the FPS cap is set higher? They might do. I can't remember how it works. There's something that causes an event in the code. And I can't remember what it is. But that event is what causes weapon fails. Okay, there is a max ammo in there. Right. Nuke, Death Machine, and Fire Sale as well. It's a fairly solid collection of drops. I don't know. I did used to run the game at 120 FPS, 125 FPS, but I didn't notice any discernible difference in Thundergun fails. It just seems to be different game to game, so I don't know. It's a weird one. See, I know there's someone who was here that would know a lot more about this than I do. I don't know whether they're still here or not. Evelyn, if you're still here, please grace us with your wisdom. Absolutely not. Last one's got to be over here, right? Yeah, furthest spawn. Like, I'll start playing at 60 FPS right now if the game would give me less T-gun fails because of it.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't think that's how it works, though. The only things I think the FPS affects is gravity and certain animations. Oh, and amount of damage you take from traps. And how easy it is to get hit by zombies as well, I think. It's weird, actually. I would have thought that a higher FPS would mean you get hit by more ticks of damage from a trap, but it actually means you get hit by less. I don't know. The logic in this game engine is weird. No, it's not going to be monkeys this round. It was monkeys last round. Yeah. It's weird that there are things based off of frame time, but some of the things that are based off of frame time seem to work in reverse frame time. I don't know. Not the fucking 25-day black screen though. That is a a frame time thing through and through. Zombie damage goes negative. Very true. Oh dear. I just love using insta-kills past 156. They're so effective. I say like I've ever been to round 156. I just love it when on Black Ops 3 I reach 225. No. I just love it on Black Ops 3 when I reach round 255. And then next round I reach 255. And then next round I reach 255. And then next round I reach 255. How every good is a wonder. Yeah. I've got some very strong opinions about Black Ops 3. It was the beginning of the end for zombies, in my opinion. Now it's just a cash grab. For people that still hold hope and nostalgia for the game. Last card I bought. The last card I bought as well, yeah. I've not bought one since. The only, mind you, the only Call of Duty games I have ever bought were World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and Black Ops 3. I didn't buy any others. Okay, no drops. Original Modern Warfare 2 and 3 as well. Ah, fair enough. I was never big on the multiplayer. Like, well, I only ever really played zombies. When I was introduced to the games originally, I was introduced to them through zombies. Alright, well that solves the drop cycle. Really, no drops from any of this. Right, okay. Sure. Too young and bad at the game to play multiplayer, that's fair. I'm still too bad at the game to play multiplayer. Played way too much multiplayer.
Warning, re-entry
God.
detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Couldn't do it. Stop! Fucking asshat monkey. I remember a long time ago when I first got Black Ops 1 on PC, which, bear in mind, was after I'd already owned it on Xbox for quite some time. I was in an online zombies game and someone got to round 14 and they carried me to round 14. I was like, oh my god, this guy's incredible! They made it all the way to 14 and carried me with them. I still remember that very vividly. Or maybe that was on the Xbox. Oh, I can't remember. Black Ops 2 multiplayer was peak for you? Yeah. I think that was peak for a lot of people. I've heard that Black Ops 2 multiplayer was the best. But then I've also heard from a lot of people that Modern Warfare 3 or 2 multiplayer was the best, so... Oh. I did play some. So when I played Black Ops 2 while it was still in its main release cycle, I did play some multiplayer. Because I had friends that really liked playing multiplayer. And I wasn't about to sit there and not talk to my friends for a night because I wanted to play zombies. At least not then. I would now. But I used to play a little bit of multiplayer back then, but I was really bad at it. And I did touch it a little bit for Black Ops 3 as well. But I remember when Black Ops 3 was in beta, I played... So I remember that Black Ops 3 had an open beta, and I remember downloading that and playing it on my PC. And I think at the time, the PC I had was incredibly underpowered. I didn't want to run it. But I think I remember I managed to force it to run on... Yeah, no, I remember. I would have had a GT 370, I think. No, a GT 730, I think was the graphics card I had in my PC. An NVIDIA GT 730. I had to run the game on the lowest graphics settings, downscaled, at 800 by 600 resolution. I did have a graphics card, but I might as well have been playing it. I might as well have had integrated graphics, to be honest. It would probably have worked better on a laptop. But yeah, I had a GT 730 graphics card. Fortunately, before the game actually had its final release, I upgraded, and I think I got a GTX 970. And I still have that card. It ran a lot better on that. You had a graphics card. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. That was my first PC, I think. A8. An A8. Fucking hell. I've not heard of that line of processors in a long time. The A series. An Athlon A8, I'm reckoning. Jesus. I think the integrated graphics on NVIDIA cards had always been better than... on AMD cards had always been better than Intel. And I did have an Intel... No, I remember. This first PC, I had an AMD processor in it. Because I remember when I got my first PC, it was a pre-built. I knew nothing about PCs. I was just happy to have one. And it was marginally better than my laptop that had a Celeron in it. Used to play Black Ops 1 on 800 by 600 lowest settings with a solid 37 FPS. Fuck. Yeah, no, I remember I used to play... So when I first got Black Ops 1, I used to play it in 720... So I had a 4x3 monitor. So the monitor was... I think it was 1280 by 1150 or something. And I used to play Black Ops 1 windowed 1280 by 720 with like a gap where you could see the desktop behind it. And I used to play that at 90 FPS. I could manage the full 90 FPS that PC allowed before we started using, or before I started using console commands to up it. Fucking 4x3 monitor. Oh. I remember those days. But to be honest, I didn't play... So I would play Black Ops 1 on PC, but I still had an Xbox 360 as well. So I was also playing Black Ops 2 on the 360 at the time, so I was still playing on controller, even on PC. $780 Ti. Ooh. That was before I got a PC then. Oh no, I suppose I had a PC with a 730 in it, so. But the first time I remember actually looking at graphics cards and learning about which ones were best, I think it was the 980 Ti that was on top at the time. Right, okay. Sure. Right. Gersh fail. So we've got double points, max hammer, nuke there. It's one generation later. Oh yeah, of course, 'cause the 800 series didn't exist. I forgot about that. That was only a laptop thing, wasn't it, the 800 series? I was going to do something. I can't. Oh yeah, I need to get drops this round as well. Yeah, it was. 800 was laptops only. 780 Ti was still before my time, though. I remember the 980 Ti. When I got my 970, I think that was just after the 10 series had released. So I got it a bit cheaper. I remember this quite vividly because this was my 18th birthday present from my mum. That was the first time I upgraded my PC, and I bought a bunch of new parts. I got an i5 4790, I think. Or 4580, something like that. It was a 4th gen i5, either way. The 970. I think it was 16 gigs of DDR3 originally, and I upgraded it to 32. And yeah, the 970. I've still got all of the parts of that PC as well. Oh, everything except the case, I think. Right, I want to get through the rest of this drop cycle. But I've still got the 970, I've still got the i5, I've got the original motherboard, the DDR3. Music's bringing you back. Oh, this is all stuff I still listen to. Mind you, I'm still playing Black Ops 1, so... If that doesn't show I'm stuck in the past, I don't know what does. I'm gonna grab that, because I can't remember if I've done all the barriers around the map.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Recently rediscovered Volbeat. See, I only know of one song by Volbeat. And the only reason I know it is because it was a fucking meme on Guitar Hero 3. Or, not on Guitar Hero 3, but on Clone Hero. I remember it being memed a bunch a few years back. Because someone did like a stupid overchart of it. If you know one song, you know all... Oh, okay.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Hmm. I can probably find it, to be honest, because it's not going to be a long YouTube search. Uh, 'Cause it is Jason Paradise. Volbeat. Yeah.
I like that Ms. Moo put correct chart.
Fucking hell.
For
This
anybody who
video
doesn't
is
know
from
why we
8
have
years
the
ago.
chart for this is the
2018.
gold chart for this song. And I used to complain every time
Yeah, so
somebody would say
it's Still Counting. That's the song. So the story behind it is a guy called Jason Paradise. He was big in the Clone Hero community at the time, did a lot of streams around it. And the Guitar Hero community as a whole. And the song you still just looked at, Still Counting, amazing. But the reason it became such a big meme was because Jason Paradise, who did a lot of this high-level content creation for Clone Hero and stuff, he often complained about the original chart of Volbeat, which I think came from one of the Guitar Hero games or from Rock Band, I can't remember which. But that chart was all entirely 3-note chords, and it was boring, and it was annoying. So he'd always complain about it every time he played it. So someone made a meme chart of it, and they just really overcharted it, and like initially they made it look good. They did two-note chords, and then they started slipping in 3-note chords, 4-note chords, 5-note chords. Most people know that song. Oh, really? It's something that I've only heard from that. Like, I've not heard it outside of being memed in the Clone Hero community. Like, that's the only time I've really heard it. I think I've got a few of their songs on Clone Hero, but I just don't play them very often. Ugh, that roll was a bit of an awkward one from that zombie. Only band I can't listen to is Rammstein. See, yeah, Rammstein's a bit of a weird one for me. Like, I can listen to one song, and it's not Du Hast, before you say. Du Hast is a song that gets really repetitive and annoying to me really quickly, so I can't listen to that song anymore. But it's Sonne, I think is what it's called. That's a song I really enjoy. But fuck Du Hast. And I just don't know any of the other songs well enough, but they're just not... Oh, Ich Will's quite a good one, actually. You understand the nonsense. Oh, I see. Are you German? Or do you speak German? Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to speak German to know that Ich will means I will. Which is it. Dictitten. It sounds like a meme. It means big tits. Nice. Incredible. No, yeah, but I can only listen to those 2 songs by Rammstein. Du Hast genuinely annoys me as a song. It's, to me, and I might get lynched for saying this, but to me it's on a similar level to Baby by Justin Bieber, or Baby Shark, or Soda Pop. They all sort of sit in that same category for songs that I fucking hate. And it's weird, because I know that Du Hast is such a popular song, but I just can't enjoy it. It's just not a fun song to me. I tried. I had it on my playlist for a while, because I wanted to enjoy it, but I just don't. Right. Oh, it's Volbeat. Yeah, I know Golden. I like... Golden's alright. I don't know. I quite enjoy the rest of the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters. Golden's okay. It's not my favourite. But it's definitely better than Soda Pop. Fucking heard it too many times. That's the end of the round anyway, isn't it? Okay. You can double points. Yeah, it's very much the same song, isn't it? No, yeah, it's Golden, and I can't remember the first song in the movie. I can't remember what it's called. The main intro song. I can't remember it. But Golden and that one are kind of mid to me. Like, I don't mind them, but... Like, if I'm going to choose to listen to a K-pop Demon Hunters song, it's not going to be those songs. Like, it's going to be Takedown, Free. I quite like Free. Bit of a sappy song, but Free's good, and obviously Your Idol. Like, I think anyone who says they don't like Your Idol is just lying. Also, hi May, how's it going? Thank you for checking in. You heard Free, yeah, we're talking about K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if Baldy's still here to do the shout out or not. I'm doing good though, mate. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Jesus, I can't talk properly. My brain's sort of fried. How are you? Good aside for the flaring back. Ooh, that is rough. Yeah, not a fan of back pain. Well, I hope that goes away soon for you. Right, I'm going to assume I'm going to skip that carpenter. So, should be on to a new drop cycle now. Had to call out since you woke up to burning back pain. Oh, that is rough. I mean, yay, day off work, but yeah. Not the ideal way to have a day off work. Yeah, I hope it goes away soon though. Have you got like an ice pack or something to help with it? I'd suggest you go to the doctors, but you're in America, so that's not really an option. That's like saying go bankrupt. Walking with a cane. Fair enough. Damn, no 4-rounder. You always have chronic back pain. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess at least you know what it is. It's nothing catching you by surprise, but... still sucks. I'm very lucky to not have the same issue. It's better what you've had to deal than what you've had to deal with before. Oh. Yeah. Mind you, pre-surgery pain. Yikes. Wait, what did you have surgery for in your back? Did you have, like, scoliosis or something? Got a titanium rod. Ooh, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, that sort of makes sense then, I suppose. Is it... I can't remember if I'm thinking right, but is scoliosis one of those things where they remove the titanium rod afterwards? I am titanium! Oh dear. That's an awful joke, Rez. I can't remember if scoliosis is one of those things where they remove the support after a while. Or if it's something you have to keep forever. Because I think... Is it Narissa Ravencroft? She had one put in, but I think she had it taken out as well. But I know some people maybe just keep them for life. I don't know. Really not sure. I had to commit to the bit. Oh dear. The bit was more important.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Shouldn't have shot that one. That's searing pain, Jesus. Yeah, that is rough. I never realised how bad these things are until people actually start talking about them. Shafted in the genetic lottery. It certainly sounds like it, yeah.
Is offline.
Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough remedy for it one day. Could have punctured her lung! What?! That's fucking I didn't realise that was even a possibility! I think of scoliosis as bendy spine, brackets, not good. I didn't think of it as bendy spine, brackets, potentially fatal. Like, Jesus. I assume that what they have to do is, like, put you on a bunch of muscle relaxants and put you under on anesthetic. And then just, like, drill a hole all the way through your spine so that they can stick a titanium rod in. That's insane. Sat high about a heart and lungs at risk. Jesus. Yeah, not good things to have at risk. That's for sure. Like, I feel like intestines and stomach tend to just, like, move. Heart and lungs, not really things you want to be touching with bones. Well then, walking and even sitting long periods hurts. Oh. Fucking hell. Thank you, Baldy! Daily struggle and pregnancy would have been risky. Jesus. I hadn't done the shout out. I did ask if you were there and I didn't get a response and then I forgot about it. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's wild to think of how many things scoliosis can actually affect. Like, I didn't actually think of it as a thing that had consequences beyond pain. Legs are different lengths. God, you are really unlucky! Walking is a bit weird at times. Yeah. I don't even know what you can do for that. I suppose you could get like... Gotta have to nerf your ass. Well, the average person's supposed to be fairly even, I think. Just something to get used to. Yeah, I suppose so. Do you reckon the difference in your legs' lengths would be what caused the scoliosis? Like, because you were always having to compensate for it when you were learning to walk, it was something that... your spine just sort of changed shape to accommodate for. I wonder if that's how it happens. I wish I was a doctor. More for hip displacement. Okay. Your leg length changed because of the curve. What? That's fucking wild. The things that our bodies can do is insane. Grow up sort of tilted. Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't think of it as a thing that would change the way your body grows. I suppose it makes sense, but it's... I don't know. It's just something... It's just not something I think about. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a mix of both, to be honest, Raz. Bollocks. Right. Well, that's all 4 of my drops for the round. Which isn't good. Someone know scoliosis, I always feel bad because I feel like a little baby complaining about my back pain in front of them. Some form of mild scoliosis, but it's never a life-changing issue. Aggressive, that's when monitoring begins. Okay. I like to think I would have noticed if I had scoliosis by now. I've gone through periods where I do a lot of walking and I've gone through periods where I do a lot of sitting, so it should have come up. Apart from a flat foot. She isn't allowed to do heavy lifting jobs or exhausting ones. Okay. I didn't explain that. I had a friend who had flat feet. Or had flat foot, the condition, I should say. Apparently it really affects your balance. Mind you, I wouldn't be surprised if scoliosis does as well. That's why she's so clumsy. At least she's got an excuse for it. Now that could either be the end or the start of the drop cycle. I'm not sure, that carpenter. Get off balance every now and then. Yeah. Hang on, let me catch up. Also depends on where the curse sits, so that's what changes. So that changes problems. I see. Okay. I'm not an asshole, I promise. If you're gay with scoliosis, yeah. It's so gay that even God couldn't make them straight. I really hope. I don't know May's sexual orientation, but I think it'd be really funny if May's like bi, pan, or something like that. I feel like most VTubers are fruity in some way, so it wouldn't be a bad guess. Definitely fruity. Hell yeah. There you go. I think that counts close enough. You can blame your back for your fruitiness. You'll let me guess. Okay. I'm not taking any guesses. I'm too scared to take guesses. That feels like a bad idea. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if May was bi. Sexual gay for all the homies. Very true. Who isn't homosexual, though? If you're not homosexual, you just hate your friends. Wish we all spoke German. Yeah, bad news. I can say my name is Wernth in German. Ich heiße Wernth. I almost doxed myself. I can say I have a bus, which isn't true, but I can say it. Ich habe ein Autobus. Stop trying to introduce yourself in different languages. Yeah, I know. It happened when I did it in French as well, didn't it? Who taught me German? It was just secondary school German, I think. Why do they tell you to say autobus? Because it's probably the formal word for it. Oh fuck, I've gone to the wrong place. I should have gone to Pack-a-Punch. Oh well.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't know. It's just the word we were taught in secondary school. This would have been. Fuck. I'm old. How long ago was it that I was 13 or 12? I'm 28 at the moment. 16 years ago. Yeah. Teach you anything but the correct. Yeah. You'll never learn anything useful in secondary school in terms of languages. That is true. By the year. Okay, so May was born in 2000. I guess it's convenient, but at the same time, you missed the turn of the millennium. Like, I'm told I was actually awake for the turn of the millennium. You've got an and in your age. What? Oh, are you talking about like in German and French? Oh, 2001, I see. Ew. That's gross. You were there when the internet was still very unregulated. Wow, me too. Oh shit, I've not set up the thing. So 50 was the monkey round. Thank God. 51, we've dealt with 2. 2003? God, my German is so bad. I know that's 2003 though, I think. Yeah, I got it right. It is 2003. I'm just surprised I understood it, to be honest. Oh, come on. How? That's so many that I didn't kill. Yeah, there's a barrier breaking over there now. Like our time is running out, I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix wearing a vintage misery. Now I think it looked a little better on me. Probably the once again the youngest, yeah. I'm once again the oldest. Old man Wirenth. God, I turned 29 this year. The worst part about my age is that every time I say the year I was born, the theme from Jurassic Park starts playing. It's really unfortunate. Fucking... Yeah, my year starts with 19. Welcome back from the ads. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I hit all the zombies in one? I'm going to have to do slower hordes so that I can actually get them all, because Jesus Christ. I feel like where I'm shooting should be good enough. We just made the Jurassic Park theme joke. Not a roar. You missed it, yeah. Gotta get on that Twitch turbo grind. But you're broke. Ugh. Imagine being broke. So oh. Oh my god. You fucking proud of yourself, Baldy. I can't see who that was on the queue, but I'm fairly sure it was Baldy. Payback for calling you broke. You called you broke. I didn't call you broke. I read what you said. How dare you assume correctly? Thank you for gifting Maestri a sub. Whoever the anonymous donator, subscription donator was. Thank you, anonymous citizen. There you go, no more ads, and you can play with the emotes now. You could be a menace and not be an agile. Yay. I'm kidding. Getting nerfed by autocorrect. Fucking hell. It's like you and Baldy are the same person. Baldy's always getting hit by autocorrect as well. You know, I've just got autocorrect turned off on my phone. I don't even use it. Slow typer. Sad times. I mean, you can just turn it off. At least on Android you can anyway. I don't know about Apple. I assume you can turn it off on Apple phones as well. Must be nice to not be dyslexic. Good point. Good point. Yeah, no, fair point. I'm discriminating against a disability there. That's on me. I'm a bad person. I should be cancelled. Need to find a fumble. Hard to get words right with one hand. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I've got fairly big hands, so I can get away with that. I say fairly big. I don't think my hands are that big, but they're big enough. Why is that being... Oh, God. Well, that's it. I'm done now. A dyslexic German speaking English. Maybe you're just dyslexic in German. You're not dyslexic in English. Maybe that's why you're that good with English. Playing it on non-native language, yeah. God, it's such a shame. Well, it was nice streaming. Gotta cancel all future plans. No karaoke streams, ever. I still want to do a karaoke stream at some point. It is on the planning list. No more collabs. Oh shit, I need to do this. You need to hear me sing. Oh, well. It's too late, I've been cancelled. I can never sing again. Stephen Longnipples. For God's sake. That looked like a carpenter. It wasn't. Okay. Doxed too, yeah. It really isn't my night. It's never my night. I should mark off another one of those as well. Okay. Take meds and lay down. Okie dokie. I hope you feel better soon, May. I hope the meds, the meds work. Jesus. It'll eventually become true law. Already at the point of the death machine being useless. The death machine's useless past like round 30, really. You can maybe just about get a kill with it between 40 and 50, but after 50 it's fucking... It is just there to get you killed, really. She can't sprint with it. Hey, insta-kill double points. Nice. I'll annoy Wyrnth. No, don't do that. You don't have to. No one has to annoy me. Why have you made me bald? God damn it. Alright, well fuck you too, Baldy. That was risky. We love taking a risk. On twitch.tv/WyrnthRaylar, we take risks all the time. Annoying you as a mod's duty, yeah, I guess so. Appreciate the offer, though. Well, at least you appreciate the offer. That's something. I'll take that. Okay, another 5-rounder. Jesus. I don't think we've had very good luck. For God's sake. My hat, man. Oh, no, never mind. We have had very good monkey luck so far. But this is only our second 5-rounder, I think. Or our third 5-rounder. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be complaining. My head's cold now. You've stolen my hat and my head is cold. Oh yeah, Baldy, what do you think of me potentially upping the price of the Hat Thief and making it a toggle instead of a 10-minute timer? I'm not talking about like upping it by loads, I'm thinking maybe 750 or something like that. Because that was originally what it was designed for anyway. It wasn't supposed to be like a temporary thing. Like, the bald was supposed to always be a temporary thing. But originally the idea with the hat was that it'd just be a take-off, put back on. But originally when I was doing it, I didn't like the idea that someone could remove the hat and then someone else could put it back on and that would be it. Your redeem's been wasted, effectively. But I don't think people would put it back on, so... Speedrun for 70 on Ascension is 2 hours 1 minute. Yeah, I'm definitely on track with that, right? If I just, you know, do the next 16 rounds in less than 20 minutes, then yeah, I'll get it. That was what you were going to say. Yeah, it's something that, like, I think that was I was overly cautious of that initially, but I don't think it's a problem, to be honest. I think very few people are going to want to give me my hat back. I mean, what I could do is up the price, have it on a toggle, up the price, but have it on maybe a 5-minute cooldown instead. So that way there's less likely to be overlap. If someone else does redeem to put it back on after those 5 minutes, then I guess you've just lost out, which is unfortunate, but you've still got 5 minutes out of it. And it reduces the risk of multiple people trying to remove the hat at the same time and accidentally taking it off and putting it back on straight away. With riders now you get your hat, but I think it would just end up not being used because it becomes your hat's always off. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, half an hour wouldn't work, whereas the longest the VTube Studio timer goes to is 10 minutes. So I'd have to use another program to do it, I suppose. I probably could do it half an hour if I used it. If I did it through Streamer Bottle, mix it up, but that's adding a whole new layer of shit to deal with. All in on green. 50-50 on hat being off. I don't like that idea, personally. It feels a bit... I don't know. Feels a bit weird to add a gambling element to it. It doesn't... It doesn't quite sit right with me. I've done that wrong. I should have thrown the fucking Gersh. Oh well.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
One of those things that feels like it should just be a pay to put it on or take it off kind of thing. Oh, I've done that wrong. I've got to go back in there so that I can redo all the barriers. Just keep it as it is then. Yeah, I suppose so. I was still thinking of changing the price or something though, because it does feel a bit weird having it be 300 points for a full 10 minutes. Like, it does feel like there's a bit of imbalance there. Maybe that's just me. Random event. Well, maybe. Have it be upped. Oh, yeah, well, that's true. Could just make a more expensive option. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I've done that for the bald, haven't I? That's not been used yet. No one saves up for that. Raised jump scare because people always spammed it. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've got a good price for most of my sound redeems, but the sound redeems aren't balanced with the other redeems. So people will always... I find that either model toggles or the song requests tend to be the most used ones. You know? I think 100k is most of the time unlikely to ever be used. Yeah. Probably. It's... I don't know. I don't... So the build for a whole stream thing, the reason that one is so high is because that one is a bit silly. Like, it would be too high for the hat off for a whole stream. The trouble with the having a separate redeem for the hat off for a whole stream is that I would have to have another redeem, or I'd have to put in some logic somehow that would turn off the normal hat off redeem. If the full stream one was redeemed. I don't really worry about it too much with the bald one, because I feel like it's not that much of a problem with that one. But the hat off, I'd have to set something up so it automatically disable the normal 10-minute hat off redeem when it was used. Which actually I probably could do. I think StreamerBot will do that. Generally speaking, if there's something that can be done, StreamerBot will do it. Although I can't make it automate a / command for some reason. I still don't understand why. Oh well. I felt like there was something I needed to do on StreamerBot that I completely forgot about. Oh well. I think raising the price of Hat Thief would be fine. Yeah. I don't know. I'll give it some more thought. It's something I've considered a few times in the past, but I never got around to doing it because I couldn't think of a good way to do it without upsetting people. Because it seems to be very popular, that one. Now people will be that upset. Well, I suppose not, but I don't know. Crazy. A little bit Nickelback. The more redeems that aren't really affecting the stream quality, like the sound redeems, are better. Because it gets people to interact with the stream more. Yeah, I suppose so. The trouble with sound redeems, I could set those lower, but I don't want to saturate the low-level redeems too much. Like, the thing is, I've got, there's so many redeems on my stream. Like, the first, second, third, I'm fairly sure third... Oh no, third has been done. Oh fuck, okay. You got a bunch of model redeems, you got the song requests at 100 as well. A few of the sound redeems are quite cheap. And then you've got some that just sort of go up in price. Like the cum redeem, 750. Discord debate at 1,000, I think is good. Well, the hydrate redeem, I like to have that spammable. Because yeah, it's gonna make me need to go to the toilet if someone spams it. But I think that's an interesting part of the redeem. I think that's like a good. I think that makes the redeem more interesting. How disruptive the cum redeem is. It's insanely cheap. Well, you say that, but people don't use it that often. Like, the cum redeem's usage is... There it is, thank you. It's very good. So, part of it is just that I find it funny, so I want to be able to listen to it. Which is why it's not stupidly expensive. But another part is that people just don't use it that much. Thank you. Okay, you're going to prove me wrong now. Well, yeah, it's like, if people want to make me go to the toilet, then absolutely people can spam the hydrate thing. Used to be much louder, it's been turned down. Yeah, it was turned down a while back when you... I think you complained about a bunch of the redeems being way too loud. So I fiddled with the settings a while. This was, like, probably months ago now. But I turned down the redeems as a whole to make them more sort of palatable for the stream. Rather than all being absurdly loud. Because some of them are supposed to be convincing as well. Like, the knocking and the Discord thing are supposed to be convincing, and they're not convincing if they're stupidly loud. In Valorant, where it got spammed and couldn't hear anything. Yeah. No, I think that was it. Because it was just sort of... It was so much louder than me. I think the Dix jumps are too quiet. I might be able to turn that one up a bit louder. Let me see. Try logging into Blurp. See if it's going to hate me. Thank you for the head pat. In... Okay, well, I've just had to migrate Blurp because they've moved over to a new system, apparently. Right, let's see. So, Dick's jump scare. Yeah, I can just make it really loud. Okay, good. There you go. If you want to try the Dick's jump scare at some point, it will be ridiculously loud now. Hopefully the rest of them will be okay still. I didn't expect it to suddenly go, let's transfer everything over to a new system. What? Oh well. Feeling pretty EP. If you go get some sleep if you need it. Could be quieter for stream than it is for you. I don't think it is. It's not a jump scare. If I'm being honest, it's not really a jump scare with the volume it was at. But yeah, I've turned it up now. I've basically doubled the volume of it, so we'll see if that deafens me or not. Because it was louder and more of a shock. Well, the teleports... So... maybe it is quieter for me then, because I didn't find those that loud. I think they were definitely louder than the rest, but not, like, stupid loud. You know? Right, so... Definitely made me jump once. Well, what I might have done is turned it down because what it's supposed to be there for, in theory, it is supposed to be there to trick me into believing that someone has teleported. It's not really supposed to be there as a jump scare. Okay, have a good sleep, May. Nighty night. Enjoy your honk shoeing. Thank you for the head pat again. Oh, that's the end of the round. Whoops. But yeah, the teleport's not there to make me jump. It is there to make me believe someone's teleported. Thank you. That didn't sound much louder than originally, to be honest. Hey. God damn it. Okay, so we got Nuke, Skip the Carpenter, we got Max Ammo, Insta-Kill, Fire Sale. Okay, I'm caught up. Trying to work out which drops I've had this round is a nightmare. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Nope. Fuck. Okay, that's one of those barriers. That's fine. Hang on. So we got one with the Gersh, two with the Gersh. I'm going to say two with the insta-kill, and one with that Thundergun shot. Right, let me go and try that. I'm just going to redeem it myself, because... Where is it? Where are you? Where are the dicks? Where is the dicks jump scare? How many points was it? Can't be that expensive. Oh, there it is. There's one on screen. Very funny. Right, let me see if I can... it might be that I've got custom volume set for it in OBS that's causing it to be quieter than it should be. Yeah, yeah, I do. Hang on, I'm gonna do. Let's do minus 7.5. Get ready for this, because this might be insanely loud. Honestly, still not that bad somehow. Hang on. There's gonna be a lot of dicks. I'm sorry if you're trying to sleep, May. Ah. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Starting to worry that I ended the stream then for a second. May's gonna have incredibly. Oh, let's not. We're filling May's dreams with dicks. That's quite loud. Okay, I'll leave that one there. Let me just try one of the other ones, just to make sure that the balance is. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay. I hope May's having some lovely dicks and cum. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's some really weird ideas of pleasant dreams. Hey, look. Some people's idea of a really pleasant dream is a dream about dicks and cum. I can imagine there are a lot of people that would be very happy to have that kind of a dream. A dream for some, a nightmare for others. Yeah. That can be said about a lot of things, though. Oh yeah. At least I've actually managed to stay awake past 11 PM today. Yesterday I went to bed, I think at like 9:30. Because I'd gotten so sleepy, I was sat at my PC falling asleep, and I was like, okay, it's bedtime. But today I think I'm doing alright.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Wish you were in bed at 9. I can imagine, yeah. Well, that's why I had the nap earlier for it, so that I could stay awake a bit longer and keep streaming. Alright, well, oh well. Oh, yesterday. Oh, yeah, because you were fucking... Wait, no, that was the day before. Oh, I don't know what you were doing yesterday.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
There was a funeral yesterday. Oh, shit. Is that an events thing, or were you actually just at a funeral? Are you attending it? Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not sure who it was, but yeah, that's rough. Didn't leave the wake until 11. Fucking hell. I don't think I was even at my mum's wake that late. Oh no, maybe I was actually. No, yeah. I do remember driving home in the dark now. Your poor grandmother was mortal, and so were all of her kids. Ugh, such a shame. Oh dear. We throw ourselves against the wall, and no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, and no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Okay. I need to get through the rest of the drops in this cycle, so I actually fucking need some drops this round. How? Jesus. They were fucking raring to go, weren't they? Really? Okay. Still no drops. Right. Fucking hell, it was like pulling teeth to get that double points. At this rate, I'm not going to have anything to get drops next round when I actually do need a max ammo. Game, please. What the fuck is this? the drops? Right, okay, well, I guess we use the claymores. And I'm just gonna have to hope next round. God, I hate doing that. Fuck. Spawned in behind me. I'm gonna have to do a fucking trade next round, aren't I? I forgot I've got claymores in spawn, actually. But, look, I've gone through most of this round. The only fucking drop I got from killing God knows how many hordes. Oh, there it is. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. And I didn't get any drops from the fucking nuke either, okay. Cool. How you didn't die, I don't know. It's snowy. What? Oh, he's Scatmanning. Yum da dum dum. Skibidi dum yum yum dum. Ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da 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 bee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Bee ba 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 da bo. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Baldy. Ba 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 da bo. Wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba wee ba 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 da bo. Yum da dum dum. Skibidi yum da dum dum. Hmm. At what point do I start sustaining myself for Red Bull tonight? Oh, come on. How did that prick dodge it? Got invincibility frames from the sway that it does. Every so often. Stop abusing iframes, zombies. Hmm. So I'm going to have to take this lockdown to spawn. Oh, thank you for making me bald. God damn it. Oh my god! I didn't realise that's still got an item pinned on it from the collab with Ali. Oh my god, I didn't realise that was still there. Okay, I don't know how to get... There we go. Oh my god, I didn't realise that was still on there. Jesus Christ. Hi Flex, how you doing? Oh my god. That's been on there since fucking... Oh fuck, since Tuesday, Jesus. They got me the problem finder. No, for real. Oh, Jesus. Can we get a shout out for Flex, please, Baldy? Bollocks. Oh, God. I'm going to have to go back and clip that later. Right. I'm going to have to go down to spawn next round, so what I'm going to do... Repair these barriers now. Because uni's unbroken, you have fuck all better to do? Hell yeah. Alright, since Baldy doesn't seem to want to do the shout out... There you go. Hopefully that works. I think I saw that you were streaming the other day while I was asleep or at work, one of the two. I can't tell. My life's been fucking backwards recently because I've been changing shifts around. Oh. I was too busy playing with Dancing to Mr. Bombastic. My god, Baldy. Evening for you. Oh yeah, I would have been asleep probably. But it's been weird, so I've been going to bed at like 9 PM, so... I was in bed at 9:30 last night. I think even the rest of the week I've been going to bed around or before midnight. Yeah, they got me on the old man sleep schedule. No, I've just been working 9 till 5:30 and it's just like taking it out of me because I'm usually on nights. So I'm not used to being awake during the day and my body just gets really tired. fucking rough, man. Working evenings on Friday, then turning around and opening Saturdays. Oh, that's awful. Jesus. Yeah, fuck that big time. Ten and a half out. Jesus. I think our labour laws actually prohibit that. Okay, so... Fucking fire sale. Okay. Shout out America. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing like some American lack of labor laws. Labor laws, more like problems for corporations that must be fixed. Regarding brakes, Jesus. I've heard that America's quite bad with, like, how it handles brakes and stuff. Because, like, in the UK, if you have a shift that is longer than, I think it's 6 hours, you are entitled to at least a half an hour break. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Fucking Jesus. For employees 15 and under. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least they have labour laws for that, but my God. Only that? I'm fucking him. Max ammo insta-kill. Yeah, it was Death Machine, Fire Sale, Max ammo insta-kill, so that's all of our drops for the round. Cool. Ain't no Christian gonna stop me from fucking Jesus Christ. As long as it's consensual. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course it's consensual. Consent is key. I even asked for MasterCard's consent and they said yes. Fucking hate payment processors. Me too. I think everyone does at this point. Like, they are so heavily abusing their power. Actually absurd. But what have you got? You got MasterCard and Visa, and that's it. They are the only people that will process payments in the West. I suppose with the slight exception of Amex, which I think uses its own system, doesn't it? Don't really hear much about Amex over here. Get a lot of snobby Amex users. Oh, we get snobby Amex users over here as well, don't worry. But you don't really hear much about their policies. Because they aren't... It's largely quite unlikely that Amex will be accepted unless you're in a larger store. So it's not as big over here. Sort of as you'd expect, really. Ooh, I shouldn't have survived that. I should have been trapped there. That's not... I need to not do that again. I wonder how long I'll play for tonight. I probably won't play past 2 AM, so we'll see. Given how this game's going, though, it might mean there's a stream tomorrow, which wasn't planned. If I have to pause this game overnight, then there will be a stream tomorrow. Honestly, what I might do is pause it at 70 or at midnight. Whichever comes last. I've got to decide on when to go to bed, because I can't stay up forever, because if I do, I'm just going to fucking fall asleep while playing. And I've got to keep up some consistency in my sleep pattern. Unfortunately. Right. I got some drops to get through, and next round is a guaranteed monkey round, so... Well, no drops for me. Okay. I hate trying to get a drop at this point. Why am I not getting any drops? Okay, and I missed that barrier. Still not. Alright then. What's up, Snowy? I keep getting occasional meows from him. I think he wants feeding. But he's already had all of his meals today, so... No, why are you meowing, Flags? I'm not feeding you. You don't know? Oh, okay. You're an owl. Oh yeah, I did see your new design. I think I scrolled past it on Twitter once. I didn't have much chance to have a good look at it because I think I was at work when I saw it. Gonna be honest. I was either at work or just barely awake. Those are the only times I've been on Twitter over the past week. Yeah, I'll probably take another look at it. Okay. Well, he's up on the windowsill now. We are right at the end of this round, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not good, because fuck. I've done the trap wrong. Oh well.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Yeah, you're gonna get addicted to getting art flex. Welcome to the constant VTuber addiction, which is getting art. Too poor for that, just you wait. You will find a way. All VTubers do. Fucking hell. HRT? Oh shit, you transitioning? I didn't know. Well, I can't think of another purpose for it, so that is my guess. I shouldn't be making wild assumptions like that, to be fair.
Security level normalized. System defense.
Well, congrats if you are. It could be for a completely different medical thing that I have no knowledge about. Kind of on the she type beat. Ah, fair enough. Can't imagine it's expensive transitioning into an owl. Congrats. Oh dear. February 7th. Oh shit, so it is a really recent thing then. Well yeah, congratulations. That's a big thing. Baldy, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Are you yawning, Snowy? Yeah. Oh, I do love having a cat. Where are we? 65. So, monkey 64. Oh, did that? There we go. Don't have a bowing emote. A bowing emote? Oh, bow! I'm so fucking dumb. I'm sat there like bowing, like stringing a bow? Oh, right, literally. Fucking... call me Teto because I am fucking bird-brained. Oh no, I suppose it is very elven to have a... to be an archer, isn't it? Archery is a very elven type thing. When you got new emotes. Are those not ones that she added last time? Oh, you weren't there for it. Yeah, no, yeah. Yes, Bunny got new emotes. I'm sat there like, these have been in there for a while. Do you not notice? Missed the past few streams. How could you? To be fair, I've missed the one. I think she did one this week, and I missed that one because I was in bed, asleep. I woke up, looked at my phone, and went, oh, there's been a bunny stream. Oh dear. I missed that. I missed a couple months worth. I think she streamed twice last month. This month. So far. In the last month? I don't know. I'm losing myself. Oh dear. Yeah, assuming nothing goes wrong in the next few rounds, I'm going to pause on 70 and go to bed. I'm getting tired. Now, let me just check something. It's not working. Yeah, I misread that for a second. I brought up sci-fi to see what's going on with the commands thing. And I thought it said bulge. Downward bulge. That's not what it says at all. Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with a bulge. Yeah, that song command should be working. I don't know why it's not doing the responses. What? You're not getting any more food. Why aren't they working? Hmm. Quickly become one of your all-time favorites. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, if I change that setting. So that does work. But not if I have it set to the bot account for some reason. Oh no, there we go. Fucking weird thing started working now. There you go. Should get announcements when things go in. What the fuck is frictionless wipe, Baldy? I swear to God. The worst thing is I know what that means. Like, I've had a frictionless wipe before. As I'm sure have most people at some point in the past. God damn it. Fucking carpenter. The frictionless wipes are weird. We're just only going to get the carpenter, aren't we? And that's going to suck. So still 3 drops left in this cycle. I need to get through them before I need a max ammo. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to get a max ammo. That's not supposed to be possible. What? That's not right. That's my second fire sale in this cycle. Also, thank you for the follow, Luluth. Much appreciated. Fuck! So that's fucked me even more. God damn it. Right, okay. This is going to be an awful round. I think I'm going to have to do a trade this round. I've got like a 1 in 4 chance of doing this round without a trade. I think the odds are slim to none. Why does this sound like it's by Blink-182? Oh, that's a full album. The album single will be a spot. Oh, yeah. God damn it, Baldy. Yeah, there you go. But the key change. I think the worst shits are the ones where you shit and then afterwards you just become a crayon. And like you can wipe all you want and there's just always more. And it's not frictionless, so it just starts hurting. Very Lonely Isle encoded, yeah, I see that. No, nothing in terms of drops, okay. Well. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, that was very lucky. I gotta get up at 6 AM tomorrow. Jesus. And that's because F1 starts at 7 and I've got to make a pizza beforehand. Oh, I also wanted to make a fucking another cheesecake tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna have a chance if I've got this. If I've got to continue this game. That might be a midweek job. Stop falling over, goddammit. Fucking hell, these zombies absorb so much damage now. Give me a drop! Well, I was hoping for a different drop, but it's something. God, I got so many claymores. This feels very Weird Al coded. Half horse, half man. Okay. I wonder which half is the horse. I'm sorry. The joke had to be made. I'm not going to get any drops this round. I don't think I've got enough ammo to be able to get drops. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I think we're going to run out of ammo before I kill one of these. I don't think this is going to work, but... Oh my god. I actually got a kill doing that. I thought for sure I was just going to get myself killed. Come on, there's only a nuke left in this drop cycle. You know that you really want to give me the nuke. I might have to call it quits and just go and... Yeah. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hi, Dip. That is a lot louder. How are you today, Dip? I was just in another world listening to that song. What the fuck is going on? You're well, good. I'm glad. Thank you for doing the shout out, Baldy. This is such a bonkers song, it makes me wonder where the inspiration came from. Like, it's not just an idea that people have. Never give Baldy Yorks in a car. Shouldn't be an issue. Makes it sound like it's happening in his life. No, for real. Oh my god. Okay. There's another bleed out. Normal songs. Hooray. upload Bathhouse Homies or Meat and Cheese. I think that box is at Mule Kick. Yeah, it is. God damn it. This game hates me and it wants me to die. Okay, so I did press the button to hit the box, and then it didn't hit. Hooray! That's not too bad for a first trade. Hang on, I'm going to have to pause the music for a second. God damn it. Which fucking barrier have they broken down? Fuck you. You bitch. There you go. Sorry, Dip. It was just unfortunate timing. I thought I heard a barrier going and I needed to be able to hear it. Okay. I might... There's a... Do you reckon I'll make it through 2 rounds on this ammo? Maybe. Just about, actually, I think. Just trying to work out whether I'm going to have to hit the box again before 70, or whether that one trade will be enough to get me to 70. Discarding the Thunder Gun and grabbing a new one from the box. Yeah, that's right. Well, a trade can apply to any weapon, in theory, but usually it'll be trading the Thunder Gun. But on this map, you do trade Gershes as well. So you get rid of Gershes by picking up the Matryoshka dolls, and then you get Gershes back from that, which is why you'll have the averages, which you can see on the box tracker there. For ammo, yeah. Because at this point, we're up to 18 hordes around. That is more than an Unpack-a-Punch Thundergun can provide. Because an Unpack-a-Punch Thundergun will provide 14 shots straight from the box. A Pack-a-Punch Thundergun provides 28. So you've got 42 shots in total. But at this point you start burning through the ammo faster than you can get it back from max ammos, because that's the only way to get ammo for this weapon. No, pack-a-punching it is an option, but that one was already pack-a-punched. Like, it was out of ammo and it had already been pack-a-punched, so you can't pack-a-punch it again and get ammo back, unfortunately. Which means you've got to hit the box to get a new one with fresh ammo. I could pack-a-punch this now, but I've still got 5 shots in it, and those 5 shots will kill 5 hordes. So there's no point in Pack-a-Punching it. Yeah, Pack-a-Punching it refills the ammo. So I Pack-a-Punch it once I've used up all the shots. Different logic for this applies to different weapons. Starting pistol, for example, you'd Pack-a-Punch without using up the ammo, because it's effectively 2 different weapons. I'm learning the tech. I will not remember this. Yeah, the basic thing is, a Thunder Gun does the same damage whether you Pack-a-Punch it or not, so you might as well use up the un-Pack-a-Punched ammo, and then Pack-a-Punch it, so that you effectively got more ammo. Vibe time, hell yeah. There we go. First rule of high round games. Don't let me introduce. Baldy brings terrible luck. That's always the case. It took me like, what, an hour and a half to get a good game going. I blame Baldy for that. No, it's not the funny number. This is the bad number. We don't talk about this number. The funny number is in 2 rounds' time. Is that just an urge you've suddenly gotten, Baldy, or is there a reason behind you saying that? You get your free game. Uh-huh, yeah.
All security personnel on high alert.
There you go. That solves that problem. Lost 20 quid, so I stopped using it. That's fair.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay. Now it's the funny number. Fucking what? Alright. Double Thundergun fail? Are we fucking kidding? Jesus Christ. Quit inting. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god. That's a full double Thundergun fell. Fuck me. Jesus. Just remember this is the last round I'm playing tonight, so if you song request over the length of the round, then you'll be disappointed. This fucking song. What is that emote? Oh, okay. Shaking a bottle, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I've got a maximum song length on. And it's quite a generous one as well. I think most people tend to set it to 5. But I like long songs, so... Don't want to run through it like that again. Wow. My hat. What the fuck? That's what the boot ump was for. Okay. Don't know how long Dope Smoker is. 66-minute long. God, those are really loud. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I could listen to a 66-minute song long. 66-minute long song. Jesus, that was hard for me to say. No, when I think of long songs, I'm thinking like 12, maybe 14 minutes. I think 14 is the longest I listen to. Pretty sure that's a Metallica song. I can't remember which one though. Let me have a look. No, I don't want to change the columns. I want to sort by length. Oh, it's not 14 minutes at all. It's 10 minutes. It's 11 minutes, sorry. That's Inamorata. Just requested what she said. Oh, yeah. Right, you were just trying to make sure you had a song that was longer so that no one else could request anything. Yeah, nice try. It would have been funny. Okay, yeah, it would have been funny. How long's this song been going, man? Jesus. Yeah. Dear me. Hooray! The end of the round. Say goodbye to the funny number. Oh, I can go get some sleep. I was half expecting this stream to not be that long because I didn't think I would actually get a decent round today. Oh, that's weird. The direct input fucks with my mouse. Where are we? I need to see if anyone I'm following is live. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Let's raid out to... Ah, we'll raid out to Tails. Tails is live. They're playing zombies. Doing some moon by the look of it. So you can go watch some more zombies. And then sub raid. There we go. Ah, and I can go and get some sleep. And then wake up early so that I can go and watch F1. And then... and then come back and play some more zombies. Fun way to spend Sunday. Yeah, have a good night, you lot. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow. I don't have a time decided. I will probably wake up, watch F1, then have a nap, and then stream after that. So maybe like midday, 1 p.m, something like that. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'll try and put out a tweet if I can, or a message in the Discord. But we all know how bad I am at doing that, so let's not make any promises. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time.